All right, we're back. I'm going to get the cane of Colmac today. I didn't get a chance yesterday. I was pretty distracted. I was helping my friends out. I ended up getting 80 subs thanks to Shast. Shout out to him again. We'll be getting another monitor on the stream PC, and I'll be able to do a lot more content. Today we're going to get the cane of Colmac. I got the helmet on that somebody that popped by my chat crafted for me. This is going to be a huge help. Shout out to, I think it was NVH. Hopefully that guy comes in again at some point. Then I'll give him another shout out. I need to get, I think it was 2 div I need for my cane. We're almost there. I just got to run maps basically. All right, I'm back. Stream's up. Everything's good. Strong boxes. Yeah, it's just click the one strong box thing and it will show you where the other ones are. And then let's see. Yeah. So you want to make sure you don't turn off your mechanic that you're doing. Like you would if you're doing blights, don't turn off blights or whatever it is, right? But turn the other ones off, and you'll only get your mechanic, and hopefully, it'll be beside the Mirage, and you get double. Okay. Go to the strong box. Go down. Oh, it doesn't. If it doesn't say strong boxes, you're fine. But click that. It shows you where all the nodes are for it. So yeah. Okay. Well, then there you go. And then, how many points you got left? You got 7 points. The other thing that you could go into is shrines. Look for shrines because that's a good combo too. No. Okay, go move the mouse to the right a bit. Just a little bit. Too far. Like, okay, now go up a little bit. Right to your right side. That's shrines. You can add shrines. Those will give you buffs and maps, and it'll increase pack size. So it's just like an extra area you can kill. It makes it easier, and you get more packs. You want pack size. It's very helpful. As long as you got all the strongbox, you have all the strongbox stuff, then you're all set. Yeah, do shrines, strongbox. That's a good combo, that one. And then if you want later, you can also target Eater of Worlds, which is on the right side, and the Searing Exarch is on the left, and that will also get you a lot more gear and those embers and stuff, the Eldritch Embers and all that. Yeah. Defiled Cathedral. Yeah, that's the one I. You can do tier 5 or you can do tier 15, whatever you want to do. As long as it's tier 5 minimum, you can do other ones. Yeah. No, it doesn't matter. Yep. If you make it, the more modifiers and the difficulty on it, the more loot you're gonna find. But try to roll something that you can handle decently. All right, that's fine. As long as if it says like monsters can't be leached from, that might kill you. So you gotta watch for things like that. Or you can't gain flash charges and things like that. Yeah. Hey Zay, thank you, I guess. I appreciate that. We need to explode on the cane. I gotta find this real quick, and then I can just add that to the thing. I hate looking for the stats in this. Don't want Blood Rage. I could just go buy most expensive, and then we'll just find it that way. If I don't see one. It's so nice though. Before they didn't have the in-game shop. You know, you had to search on trade on the website, and it was real annoying. All right, we got explode here, so we'll do that. And filter by stats. Take these out. Okay, what can I take out here? Take that out. Why is this so expensive now? It wasn't this bad just because the multiplier probably. Ah, there we go. Okay. This one's got explode and then it's got minions. So I still need 2 divs at least. Yeah. All right. Oh, we got to do some farming and then I need to get that cane today. Hopefully I can sell some more stuff here. Yeah. There's definitely some differences this league for sure. Forget what you can get. You're not always going to find everything. Some of those things you might never find again, or they're pretty rare, or whatever. Let's do pack size. So I think what I need to do in the future, I need to log into like a Discord on the stream PC and then mute the mic, and then I should be able to hear the audio through the game PC and all that. Why am I stuck? Whoa. This guy got Soul Eater or something? Why is he so strong? The very top roll of an item, you can roll the implicit. It tells you that during effect. I don't know. If it's a unique one, maybe not, but I'd have to take a look. Oh. If it's the chalice, the chalice, it won't. That's like mandatory. That's unique though, so should be okay. I'd have to look later. I gotta farm up this this currency though. It's kind of fun rolling that too, because if you check, sometimes maybe it's not the roll you want, but it could be worth a lot of money, and it costs you like a transmutation and an alteration orb or whatever. Like usually I'll be making like flasks that might be only like 30, 40 each for chaos, but I'll make like 10 or 15 of them. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I forgot about that, dude. But when they have a stash sale, it won't be a problem. You can just get it, and then Scribs has it too. If he ever gets around to playing again, I'm sure he will. Shash looked like he was having a good time too. He just needs to find more time to play. Gas res. No. Honestly, I have no clue because I don't follow like a certain specific guide to just grab what I need. Like I'm still using shitty like life flasks from like Act 3. But that's good you got that. Yeah. Probably saved you a lot of money in the long run.
When I'm ready and not before.
Or even if you wanted to, I bet you could probably put the quality on that flask and then sell it for way more. Ah, you're rolling good flasks now. You got it? Nice. No, you don't use gem cutters for that. Use the baubles or the instilling orbs or whatever to tell you which one. But those are the same ones that do your bench crafts for your use when charges are full or whatever. So you might run out of those pretty easy. Yeah. What the fuck? Something one-shot me. I killed everything the whole map, and then one thing got me. Oh, well.
Glad to. We've met. Hello.
Hail, Godslike.
I don't have Helena here? What? That's annoying. Yeah. Three? You mean Dibs or Chaos? Oh, yeah, Dibs. So you would use oils. Go onto your tree and just hold Alt over some of the passives, and it will tell you what you need to anoint that thing. It gives you a free passive. Hi, Arena. How's it going? Welcome to the stream.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, if it's corrupted, then you can't anoint it unless you use a crimson oil. And the crimson oil right now, they're like 1,300 chaos a piece. Yeah, so if you want to do Blight Beyonds, you can farm those crimson oils and make a ton of currency that way too, probably. 18 div, you mean? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Arena. That's awesome. Thank you for that on YouTube. Is that a rare or unique? I'll have a look. I might have something like that. Yeah, let me just finish this map here and I'll check. I might have it. But just let me finish this map up. Do you play Path of Exile by any chance, Arena? It's a really good game. Definitely worth checking out when you get a chance. What do we got here? Maybe we got something good. All res, cold damage. Maybe build a craft on that. Maybe. I don't think it's worth though. Yeah, chaos. I think we do another roll. No. Oh, you know. Mobile gamer probably, right? Yeah. Eventually, they have Path of Exile 2, and apparently they're gonna bring that to mobile eventually. I don't know what the timeline is for that. Probably years away. But there's another game called Rust, which is a really popular PC game. They have a mobile version of Rust. That one looks like it's identical to the PC one. That would be really popular. I'll just take the shield. The shield brush. Maybe I'll take shield brush. Maybe I can make a shield build. And I'll take that. Yeah. If I get a little sidetracked or distracted, apologies. I'm talking to a friend and trying to help him with Path of Exile as well. Stampede. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I think that the Stampede is I think those ones you can anoint them with the boots. Brawl Stars? I'll look into that. I'll check it out. I don't play a lot of PC games myself. Mobile games myself. I play PC games. But I'll look into it though. I'll check it out at least. What the game is about. Me? Yeah, you can run a map if you want. It's fine. I might not even have those boots, right? Holy, I got stun locked. That's crazy. I might have to change my Pantheon, and I don't know if I can take the damage on that right now. Try. PC and mobile, Brawl Stars. Is that the one where it's like the Nintendo game, like a Street Fighter style game? Where you like knock people out of the map and stuff?
When I'm ready and not before.
No? Because I know there's like one for Nintendo and it's there's like a lot of similar games. No? Okay, I'll check it out. Brawl Stars. All right. Let's give me a second here to put out this Mirage. Now those things die instantly. That's crazy. I lost XP for that. Oh. Yeah, I'll check it out after this map, and then I gotta help my friend check out some boots as well. Need some boots for his character. All right, I'll try to be. All right, we killed that guy, and we're gonna do this ritual, and then I gotta clear out the little bottom section here, and then we're good on the map, and I can check everything out. No, give me that money. Yeah. Oh, I'm burning to death. What's alive still? This guy. There's one guy. Okay, we got him. We got him. Okay, and then no, I've got stuff worth like 60 chaos, and I'm throwing it out. Yeah. Money. I've got 357,000 now. I'm almost broke. I had like over 1 million earlier. The other day. Okay, there's a blight and a deli here. Oh my god, this map is loaded. Yeah, gold is really important in this. You use it for your town. You can basically upgrade, and you can hire people to transport goods for more loot. Or run maps like what I'm doing. You can pay people to do it. And then you use it for trading as well. So if I want to buy some items, I need gold plus whatever currency. Pretty important though. And I'm trying to get enough currency to get an item. It's like a staff, and then I can upgrade this character, and he'll be doing lots of damage. Very close. I need like another 100 chaos, I think. Yeah. All right. I think we're just about done with this area. I got to do the blight still, and then I'll check out Brawl Stars and see if I can get my friend those boots or not. Small cluster. We'll start our blight. True. Okay, that's cool. Right on. What am I doing here? I need cold. That and more cold. Oh, I didn't put one down here. That means I'm gonna have to fight these guys down here. Separate. Okay. Okay. What's up? I can't. Yeah. Hey, well, you don't have to finish it. Yeah. You just want to skip it. Skip it. You're just doing it to do the currency stuff on it. If you can kill the boss, I would generally go in and kill the boss and then do the content. And yeah. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, we just got a breach boss? Beyond boss? Uh-oh. This guy might kill me. I'm running. Give me that gold first. Now we'll fight him.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Alright, with that, Atlas Edition Blight's complete. Okay, cool. Alright, I gotta kill this dude over here. Wherever he went. And I'm dead. I'm not gonna fight that guy. Waste time. Yeah, the flasks help a lot. Alright, let me take a look at Brawl Stars. Is it on Steam? Yeah, they got it on Steam, I think. Brawl Stars. Nickelodeon Brawl. No. Is it? Oh, they have Brawlhalla. Brawl Stars. Right on. 3v3 or 5v5 MOBA Battle Royale. Online Battle Arena, Hero Shooter. Is there like, let me see if I can find some images of it. Not Brawl Stars? Okay, I see it. Kind of looks like Bomberman. That's cool. I haven't checked it out. Maybe one of these days I will, yeah. I think the popular one, I was almost going to stream it today. It's called Five Nights at Epstein's. You heard of that one, Toast? Yeah, that one's pretty popular. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's supposed to be Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's Epstein's. Apparently, it's like all over the news and stuff in America. So... I don't know. Yeah, I checked it out on Google. It looks kind of cool. Oh, take that oil out of there. Or maybe, hang on, do I have him here? Got him there. And then I got to see if I got these boots for my friend here too. He needs to stampede. I don't know if I have them. I don't think I have them, dude. Yes, okay. So hang on, I'm gonna look them up just to be sure because I don't want to mistake them for something else. Stampede, Huey. Okay. Yeah, Game Slash and Trobo joined. What's up? And okay, yeah. So in this game, right, when you talk to Cassia, you can anoint an amulet, right? And you need the oils for whatever. Like you look on the passage tree to tell you what 3 oils you need, and it will let you anoint that if you have the oils. And then there's a certain couple uniques, like for gloves, I think even chest piece and boots that are anointable, but there's only like one of each or something in the game. And then you get another free passive off the tree, put onto those boots or the gloves or whatever. And there's actually a pair of gloves that I use that might actually be really good for your build too, that are actually cheap. That I use on my blue banana build here. Let me just find Breath Stealer. So if you look up Breath Stealer gloves on the trade or whatever, Breath Stealer gloves. You. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you by the way. I'm just talking to a friend. The Discord doesn't come through right now on my stream. I'm gonna set that up later. But the Breath Stealer gloves, you can anoint those as well, and they have actual real cool modifier on there that says create a blighted spore when your skills or minions kill a rare monster. So whenever you kill a rare, it's going to drop a little spore on the ground, and those spores give you auras. So it could be like super fast attack speed, movement speed, extra armor, life regen, and it'll just create them as you kill rares throughout the map. You get free buffs. So you can have like 10 buffs going on your character in one area. It's pretty OP. Yeah, and so my minions will just chop everything up, and they create those spores all over the place, and it's really good for doing the blights and stuff, like a tower defense. Yeah, let me... I gotta identify these all. What? After I finish this one, because this one I put in so much currency on it. I guess the minion AI is really stupid for PvP, but this game's not supposed to be a PvP game, so that makes sense. I'll just make a Herald of Thunder build, and I'll just walk through and delete you in 2 seconds. You won't be able to survive the lightning blast. Really? Then I'll get something that goes through shock resistance. No problem. Get the shock penetration or whatever. What does this do? Regenerate 2% energy shield per second. Is this worth? If I get the game, I'll for sure play a match of that with you. But right now, I'm too invested in Path of Exile 1 and 2 and Deadlock and then Rust. And to be honest, I don't know how I'm gonna have time to play all these games and organize all this stuff. I've got too much content now, which is kind of surprising. But I'll always be here on stream, and you're always welcome to pop by. All right, I'm gonna re-roll this. Maybe I can get something good off the thing here. Maybe this one. Good. You should be able to do it. Yeah, you'd get more rarity, yeah. But the item levels would be different too, though. But sometimes it doesn't matter. Okay, we'll try and see if we can roll something good on this one. No, we can't do that. We can regal it, though. And no, we'll roll it again. Extra damage. And maximum life. Was it worth? Take the max life roll off. Okay, we're gonna do the rolls differently then. We'll do alterations, transmutations, and arguments, and then we'll try and roll all these again. You could, yeah. Why not, right? Ah, we didn't get anything good. You don't always have to go by rarity. Just because it's a higher map, it gives better loot too. And then the modifiers increase the quantity. Quantity is actually really important over rarity. Yeah. Yeah, then you can't do that. Please give me something. Oh, you bastard. Okay, it's worth nothing. If you're gonna reroll a rare, you'd have to use a chaos, or you can use a scouring to wipe it clean. I don't know. You should be getting all strong boxes, right? If you click on the middle card, it'll tell you where they all are. Make sure you didn't turn off strong boxes. It'll should tell you. Hang on, let me check. I can't really see that much too because the screen's fucking tiny, but let's see. Okay, ore deposit's off. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the next one. Okay, you might have turned it off then. Let's see. Dealer. Okay, that's off. That's good. Yeah. Ultimatum off. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. What's that one? Rogue marker. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Blight. That's good. You're not doing blight. Ritual altars. That's good. Okay, the other side. Breaches are off. Okay. Okay. Legion. That's good. Yeah. Expedition. That's good. Yeah. Sacred Grove. Yeah. And Abysses. Yeah. It should be fine. And you spec into the strong boxes. Yeah. All right. This. It's okay. Just run that one then. Okay, this one started off good. Okay, maybe I can exalt this and get something good. We're gonna wait and hope. Come on! Ah, shit. Okay, well we got 2 rolls. Two divs, really? Have a look at this one. Small cluster. I just rolled some currency on it. Rolled like an alchemy orb and scoured it and rolled it again until I got something. Sometimes you get good stuff. Res, energy shield. I got res, armor. That's why he's got double energy shield. That's okay. That's still worth at least a div then. And then this one here, it's got 2 res and what are these worth? 1 chaos. What about cold res? 1 chaos. Fire res. I'd have to roll that better. So this one's a div. And then this one, student of decay and chaos res. Can roll this better. Just don't want to waste all my scourings are almost gone. Okay, this one's got 2. What do we got? I'll just, whatever. They'll go in the junk pile. I'll sort them out later. Sometimes you can get really lucky rolling those cluster jewels the same way you did your flasks. Like I rolled one a while back, and it was worth like I think between 4 and 6 divs.
Business, business.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
At that price.
All right, then we'll just go run this. Damn. Oh yeah, do you drink a lot of water or juice or soda out there? Toast? Yeah. Like a lot of water, or you just... Holy shit. I used to drink a ton of water, like back in the day when I was bulking and stuff, and I just can't do it. Like I would drink like 20 fucking liters of water a day, and I can't drink just plain water anymore. So I'm living off of fucking Country Time lemonade or Tang. And out here is no joke. You have to drink water. You'll actually get sick from the heat. When we ordered a big thing of Country Time lemonade, and I was waiting for that, they fucking canceled it. Had to get Tang today. That's pretty decent. Like it's consistent. So like no matter what, you know you're gonna make something. That's pretty good. Well, yeah, that's true, but it's not guaranteed. It's not consistent then, right? But there is the other thing you should be doing is chasing your void stones. You should be doing the Searing Exarch and the Eater of Worlds. Those massively improve your maps and your loot and everything. And then you can also get the Maven Voidstone as well. Yeah, I don't think it does uniques. It'll do like shitty items you wouldn't want anyways, turns out the gold. If you can though, get the gold volatile orbs are way better. The more pack size you have, the more chance you have of spawning them. And you'll make like 60 to 80k gold a map or something, or 100k gold. Because you haven't gone to King's March yet. When you get a chance, you gotta go check out your King's March. You could be making currency there while you're sleeping. You can have, like, you can hire map runners there, like they're NPCs. But you can have them run all your maps for you while you're AFK. So any maps that you can't do, like you can't leech maps and stuff, they'll do them for you. And then you're getting currency. You can also send boats and stuff places. You can have farms. You can grow like crops and shit. And they'll transport it by ship for like divs and gear and things. Yeah, and then you can also... You can get rune graphs, which you can only get from your King's March. And there's special crafts and stuff that you can only get in King's March as well. This guy's pretty tanky. Soul Eater, crit resistant. There you go. Hit level 80 finally. Look at that wand. Yeah, so the way it works is there's a Divination Strongbox card, right?
When I'm ready and not before.
And if you get that, it's going to have cards only in it. And then with your Atlas tree set up, you have a chance of duplicating the cards. But if you're going to be doing that, you should be using the Scarab. So there's a Scarab, I think it's of Ambush. And that's going to include an extra 4 Strongbox in every map. And they're cheap. And then there's other strongbox cards also that are scarabs. Yeah, strongbox scarabs, and some of them are expensive, but they're really OP. But the ones to add extra chests are cheap. You can grab those from Faustus. Just type in like ambush or something, I think. You can farm them with the box setup because that's the way you would farm cards. Okay, more than welcome to. But yeah, that's to drop divination cards, you would farm the strong boxes, and you'd have to find a divination box, and then you would want to use the scarabs. It should tell you which scarabs to use at least, which will be good. There's also this new thing they added, a new currency. It's called an astrolabe, and you would use that on a section of your maps, and adds a whole bunch of good shit. But they're like a div or something. I haven't tried them yet, but they're really good apparently. I'll probably start using them on this character once I get everything changed over. Yeah, if I were you, I would just run the ambush scarabs that add extra boxes, because some of those scarabs for the strong boxes could be divs each. It's gonna be this. I think they're ambush scarabs. You could probably just type in strong box or something. You'll find it. Yeah, you want extra. The more chests, the more chance you have of getting a divination strongbox. And then also, okay, so this is another thing I should mention too. So when you hold Alt over your map, right, it'll say there's a bunch of cards there and they don't really say anything. And then there's a bunch of other ones that say map requires tier 7 plus and 13 plus. So in order to get those cards to drop, you have to have a tier 7. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But the Mirror Shard doesn't have that. You could be any. I honestly, I don't know, but I know that the mirrors and mirror shards are extremely rare, so I'd imagine the cards a really rare drop too. But running the ambush strong boxes is probably going to help you quite a bit in getting it. And I think what some people do on the tree is they'll take the divination section of the tree for the cards, and they'll also do the currency one. So you have a really good chance of getting either or, but not the map one. Don't bother with the map one. I'm missing a ritual somewhere. What? How? Over here. Yeah, just check your modifiers on there. Make sure you can still leech and all that, and then you're good. Let's see, we get out of here. Oh, there's a div in the ritual. I don't have enough for it. I'm gonna have to defer that. That's good. What? The yeah. You need to run Maven stuff, and you need to also run Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds to get your Void Stones. That upgrades your maps and stuff too. Yeah, void stones are really important in this, but you want to try and lock in at least one mechanic on your Atlas first so you can make currency. I think we roll this again. And then defer that again. I believe it does, yeah. It lets you put you would put them side by side, not stack them together. Yeah. And reservation efficiency, projectile speed, crit chance. Yeah. For what? Oh, for the mirror shard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just want it. Yeah, okay. All right, that's fair. Just say you got it. Yeah, it's true. Try and find like some easy builds that they could run for dirt cheap on League Start though, so we can all get going. I don't want people getting bored and stuff and just disappearing. You'd be like fucking Rust all over again, farming wood for people. Fuck. Still nightmares over that. Your mana? They might be preventing mana leech, or they might be preventing flash charges, or they must be preventing leech or something. Or just can you skip that pack and do a different pack? Or... Additional Fountain of Wealth. I'll take that one, I guess. I did the volatile last time. Let's try Fountain of Wealth. Yeah, and then the more scarabs and things you put in the map, the harder it ends up being. That's good, man. Maybe you could do delves then. Apparently your character is going to be good at, I think it's expedition as well. I would think quantity would be better because you're going to have more stuff drop. Like the card's already rare, but if you have more stuff dropping, it might be better. Oh my god, this Fountain of Wealth is actually really nice. I had 357,000 gold before, and now I've got 431. It's a good chunk of gold there. The domination scarabs are good too. I think that's our shrines. There's also another thing. You can get the the nameless seer to show up on a map, and he'll pull cards from another map onto that map. So like you can select cards you want on a different map to show up on another map that you like doing. You have to look into that. He also gives you like uniques and stuff for trade. But you want to find one that says divination strongbox, and those are the ones that have the cards. Oh, yeah. You got your flask, though, your quicksilvers and stuff. Oh, you don't? Okay. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, but I think part of the reason for them to be in your build is because they want you to anoint them, and then you got to make sure you have the oils or buy the oils. So it's like another expense. Well, it's learning, right? It's a learning process. Yeah, maybe. You might have to carry something out. Or figure out another solution for mana. Like a clarity gem or something. Low level. If there's a blue ring around them, like some of the mobs have a blue ring, And sometimes the blue ring is like righteous fire, and sometimes it's a mana steal, and they'll just pull all your mana away. Like a mana leech. Oh, there's a div. We got a div. So the top right of your map, when you're inside the map, there's a drop down, like a little arrow, you can click it and it tells you what the map modifiers are. And then you can read it. Well, I think we just take I got a div out of the ritual. That's pretty nice. I got enough to my cane now. All right, let's get out of here and go buy the cane. And then I should actually have enough, maybe if I'm lucky, to also reset this character. And let's go search again, see what we can find. It needs to be... Let me see here. Maybe I got something off this too. Maybe I can make some extra money. It's called a divination strongbox, or if you see one, it's called a artisan. That's currency. This isn't the worst wand, but whatever. How many veil orbs I got? Let's veil these. Oh, you got a... At least one of them was unique. For that one. Throw in the guild stash. One of them might need it. Okay, got our 2 divs. Okay, let's see what we can find here. Search one more time. Wait, do I need a 6 socket? I might need at least 3. That's fine. I'll just roll it myself. Okay, 26% chance to explode. Yeah. Shitty. Yeah, I told you. They tried it. It knows what your stats are, and it works to fuck you over. Makes a hard map for you. Yeah. Tough times. Oh, we're looking like 3 div to get a good one. Might have to settle for one of these ones. Okay. Uh, that one's no good. This one's got 36% chance. That's the way it goes, man. I got some real shitty ones too. When you get shit maps like that, you should have things set up in King's March, and you can have map runners run it for you. Would you like me to help you with that? No, no, not to do King's March. No, that's for your void stones. I didn't know you're talking about. Let me know when you're done your map, right? And you just talk to Johan. Johan's inside your hideout, and he'll take you to King's March. Yeah, you could do that. Okay, why is this one cheaper? Increase chaos damage. Oh, because the chaos damage is less. Well, there's like ones where you can't leech anything either, right? And that's pretty rough on your character too. There is an alternate way where you can sort that out too. There's a gem called Life Tap. You would have to replace a red socket on your gear, and then what it does is it costs life to cast your spell instead of mana. Yeah, so you could throw that into your Cyclone if you have the extra red socket, take something out, throw it in there, and it lets you use your life instead of mana to use it. And that might counter that problem just for those maps only. All right, I think we're just going to have to get this. I can only imagine. I guess we'll grab this one.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
And now I gotta somehow find a way to 6-link this. Right on. Okay, where is my old build here? So I can make sure I got the right stuff set up. Okay, there we go. Do they still have Enlighten in here? I hope they do. Enlighten support. Oh yeah, just tier 4 Enlighten's only 5,317 chaos or 20 dips. Not too expensive. Go to tier 3. Yeah, that's this build's too expensive. Gem level maximum 3. Maybe if I can get a tier 3. Okay, 40 chaos is not so bad. We'll apply a cost and reservation multiplier to supported gems. I don't know. Quality corrupted. 40 chaos. I kind of need that, but I also need to roll this character again. Do we do that? I think maybe we just 2 or above will apply cost and reservation multiplier to supported gems. 92. Oh yeah, yeah, corpse explode. Oh damn, I should have just got it for 40 chaos. Now it's not on the market anymore. 46 chaos. I can get this one. It doesn't sound terrible, but when I need to also reset my entire passive tree and ascendancy and then roll a 6-link, so you know those divine vessels you had? You can use that to on a map that'll prevent you from being frozen. I'd have to find out what map that is though. Let's see. You need the soul of Brine King, Merveil. Yeah. Can I search for that, or is it gonna not show me that? Right on.
The Mary Lean. The Mary Lean is.
I want.
Ah. Let's see what we can do.
Let's see if we'll refund all. You'd have to re-roll it. You can scour it and try and roll it with essences and stuff. Refund all is 274. That's actually not bad. Okay, maybe I can do this. Okay, maybe we got enough to do this. So then I would need to Forbidden Flash. And fuck, I gotta type it again. Why does it do that to me every time? Environments, witch, search, and then that. Withering Presence. What do these things cost? These are 140, so it'd need 280 to 300 chaos for that. It's okay. Alright, it's fine. But then I need to see the Atlas tree if I can do this here. Or not the Atlas tree, if I can passive tree. Okay, so this one takes melding. There's the Withering Presence. There's that. That whole tree. That whole tree. That whole tree. That and all that. Okay, that's cool. That's not too bad. And then what level was this character now? This was 92, so I might be short a few points then. All right. And we might have to settle with the 5 socket for now. Yeah, I might have to just do a 5 link for now. Discipline, Malevolence, what else? Running, Despair, Blasphemy. Blasphemy. What do I have on my staff? Okay, Malevolence, Spirit of Elements, Blasphemy, Despair, Enlighten. Well, I could roll it as a 6 socket for 350. Craft. Okay. And then we do 5 links. I don't have enough fusing. I gotta buy some fusings. What do we need? 32. I need like 20.
Ah. I should raise my fees.
Okay. And then I just gotta roll them all blue if I can. There we go. And then should be good like that. And then we'll refund our tree. You could do that. Then when you take a huge hit, it'll automatically heal you. Okay. Oh, after that, let's go here, Faustus, and then what are we doing? Respecialization, refund all.
See what we can
Okay, and then let's go follow my old passive tree. Oh, it doesn't refund my ascendancy though. I'm gonna have to do that separate.
Ah, all in order.
Yeah, okay, so that means there's only certain ones you can put on life flasks. You can't put a lot of good ones on life flasks, so you might not be able to do that. Yeah, you're gonna probably have to do it yourself. When you need the life flask, you're gonna have to hit the button. It's the way it is, man. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to. I think I have to do my trial again to respec out of my ascendancy. Then run any labyrinth. Yeah, okay. So I gotta set this up, and then I'll do my trial again, and then I'll reset everything. All right. Let's reset this. We go up here. Yeah, if you can get one mirror shard, that would be nice. Yeah. Wait, I went the wrong way. Oh, I gotta start over. Okay. Okay, and then apparently there's two nodes down here I was taking. These ones. That's for extra life managed. Okay. What else do I need? Curses. And the curses is chaos damage over time. Skip that for now. I need to go into here. And then we gotta go mana reservation. It's just these ones. Okay, what else did I take here? We got that, we got that. It's life. Those are all good. Okay, I'm gonna get these ones filled out. That's just my medium and a small. Okay, and I do this whole tree here. Wait, hang on. The whole tree? Shit. What's up, Yuri? Yuri, I guess. My bad. Respecing this character over, and then I got to run the trial again here, and hopefully, it'll be decent. We're not running with a lot of life and energy shield right now, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, and the other one I took was increased damage for withered. Okay, so we do that. And then we need these for life. Can throw that on now. And then where else are we going? I have enough strength. More damage over time over here. And I need more life. Uh-oh. Did they change a tree? Nope, it's still good. Okay. Oh, I can even skip some of these right now if I wanted. Okay, so we'll cancel that one. I need to get more life and okay, we're good on that. What else can I take here? We can take the other jewel socket. So we'll do that. Can put another cluster there now, and then I can take this up. So what is our stats here? We're good on fire. I don't even need this one. That's kind of a waste. I'm low on cold. I might have to run Purity of Elements, so I'll have to figure that one out in a minute. What do we got here? We got more chaos. More chaos. I guess for now we'll throw that in there. And could be good. It could be shit. I don't know. If you craft one, it might be worth more, right? Okay, so the life here seems pretty weak. If I can find anything else for life here. I know there's this thing here. Let's see. Take 50% less damage over time if you started taking damage over time in the last second. 100% more duration of ailments on you. And then period of ailments or elements will make me ailment immune. So that would be very helpful for survivability. Oh, we need to take some masteries here. So didn't I take one at that mastery? I guess I have to go down to this tree here probably. Got 9 points left. Okay, they changed this tree here, right? 10% increased damage over time if you killed recently. Is that what I'm doing? And less damage taken over time. Okay, we'll do that one. Boost the damage up. I've got 2 points left. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I don't even have my Senates. I'm going to have to refund some of the... Oh, actually, wait. No, because the refund... Senate points are okay. Okay, that's fine. Don't have to worry about that. We got our strength. Everything's good. Like anything in for Golem Mastery? No, nothing there. It's this one. 1, 2. I need to get this tree here. That'll be the next thing I get. And unless I take something out of here. I think we have to do this for now. Yeah, they're not really worth anything, but you can run them. You can get some loot and stuff out of it. Maybe. Okay. We got that set up, then let's take that out. And this can go here. That can go there. You'll have to look it up. It's a mechanic. Google's your friend. All right, what am I running here? Flame Dash, Malevolence, Spirit of Elements, Blasphemy, Support. Okay, so I need the Blasphemy set up in there. Automation, Life Tap, Withering. Minion life. Okay. I don't even know where I have my blasphemy. Is it here? It's here. Okay. So we would do like blasphemy there, and then despair would be here. Okay, we got discipline, malevolence, creative elements. I might have to take discipline out. That there. Okay, let's see. Okay, automation, purity elements, malevolence, despair, withering step. He's already on that, so we're good. I have everything except for discipline, which I can I run that? I can't run it. So we're gonna be really short on energy shield and life here. I'm gonna have to find a way to get my life up. Might have to run the Defiance thing later. So max life will be an issue with this build. Increased AoE. Yeah, that'll get you some level gems. Okay, and I gotta go run my Ascendancy again, and then I believe this build's okay. I'll have to get my golem of safeguarding and all that too. Okay. What? Oh yeah, shitty. Are you using that shrine belt I gave you still, or no? Or you change it out? Okay. Yeah, that's exclusive to this league, but every time you use a flask, it turns it off till your flask effects are over. Yeah, unless that guy did a build update for this league. Okay, well, I guess he doesn't use that belt then. It's fine. Let's see if I can get something here. Plus 19%, 7, 18%. We'll do that one.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor.
That's it should all be fire damage, so as long as you got some fire res, be alright.
Leadership is a life sentence.
The way it scales too is it scales on the maximum life of the minion. In late game, those minions could have a shit ton of life. But those explodes could be doing like 10,000 damage, 50,000 damage. Explode is really good in this because it scales with the minion life. Let me through. All right, after I finish this map, I'm gonna have to do something with these flasks. I'm gonna have to get the Atsuri's ones or something. Mirror of Kalandra? Yeah. Some people do that. They'll go into this game, they don't know what a div is and stuff. They'll just cast it on a fucking gray item or whatever, and it happens. A long time ago, Exalts used to be worth the most money in the game, and I know I used one of those on the shitty piece of gear a long time ago, not knowing what it was for. I was like, what does this do? And at one point, this game was only 3 acts long. That was it. You'd kill the end boss, and that'd be the end.
When the time comes to strike, an
Yeah.
emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt,
Dominus was the end boss.
should never be awoken. You were born for this.
Sometimes it happens. You just die, and you don't know why. That's why I wish they had a death screen that would tell you like what damage you took and what killed you. I hope they add one day. There's a lot of... That sucks. There's a lot of people that died back in the day due to reflect. They would be shooting arrows on an archer and they would die off screen. They wouldn't even know what killed them. Something would kill them 3 screens away because it reflected the damage. Oh, you got a divination strongbox? Nice. House of Mirrors. Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, you have to understand that might be like 0.1% chance of a drop, right? Like, they're super rare. That's the spirit, man. I hope you do get it. There's actually a way... So, like, another thing, if you probably have better luck farming what's called a headhunter or a mage blood, and you can farm the cards for that. If you get a mage blood, that's like 150 divs. And you can also farm that Nimbus ring, which is what that guy did. I believe he probably farmed the cards. That Nimbus ring was like 73 divs or something. It causes all projectiles to return back to you. So you do like double damage with your projectiles and stuff.
At last.
Yeah, it's pretty nice for some OP builds. I gotta help you with your Pantheon still. You gotta do the what the fuck is it called? The Divine Vessel, whatever, for that. And then I'll help you with your King's March too. Yes, Samir is a currency. It will mirror an item, but I would never waste it on that. There's also a ring, I think, the Kalandra ring, which will mirror your other ring. So once you put it on, your other ring stats would be the same as that one, basically. Something like that. Change. Okay, we're going to Elementus now. So now we're the Elementus. And... You might, though. I've gotten stuff out of those before, like divs and things. I gotta make sure I have the Ascendancy tree the same as my other characters. And I need to pick up Withering Presence, which is going to be 300 chaos. Okay, so we get Agus. We get that. All right. We got our Ascendancy set up, and we respect. We got our Cane. I think we're probably good to do some maps here. I just need to get my max life up because it's super low. So all the future points I'm gonna have are probably gonna go to max life. I'm gonna run another defiled cathedral, and then I'm gonna go get some tang because I'm fucking thirsty as hell. I had Korean coffee earlier, and it's just dehydrated me. Yeah, it's like this whipped coffee. Like they whip up instant coffee, and it's just loaded up. It must be like fucking 10 scoops of instant coffee, and then they put sugar and cream and all this other garbage in there. Gives you lots of energy, that's for sure. Yeah, or that, yeah. Or you can make some hyphy mud. You mix like 8 scoops of instant coffee with Coca-Cola and stir it up, and it's like a milkshake. That's what they do in jail because they don't have no G Fuel. They got to make their own energy drink, right? So they call it hyphy mud. Instant coffee and Coca-Cola. You got to sip it though, or you'll give yourself a heart attack. Something to do with the carbonation in the soda makes the caffeine go through your system faster too. Yeah. It's actually really good. It tastes pretty good, to be honest. It sounds gross, but it's good. Oh yeah, I used to make it. If you Google hyphy mud or YouTube it, there's videos on it. It shows you how to do it and everything. Well, you'd sip it. You don't pound it back. You're not gonna shotgun it. All right, fair enough. Yeah, you wouldn't want to drink. He's resistant to everything. Sometimes it'll say they have adaptive resistances. Those ones are pretty tough. If they're worth nothing, you can just get rid of them if you want, or I'll put them in my card stash tab. I don't mind. All right. Yeah, I do stack them up. All right, so I can still get one shot. I need Defiance of Destiny, or I need more max life. All right, you might even like that Defiance of Destiny for your build too. It's an amulet, and when you get hit, before it counts all the damage, it gives you like 15% of your max life right away. So every time you get hit, it's like healing you first. So it counters a lot of damage, so you don't get one shot. Okay, so I'm bleeding. We got bleed damage still to worry about. And my max life, and then my flasks are terrible, so I gotta fix my flasks. Yeah, you can check them out. I'm in a map, yeah. After this, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll take those cards and I'll go make a drink, and then I gotta do some more shit in game here. I gotta fix my flasks. My flasks are terrible.
Light is trying to spread. Light is trying to spread.
Well, once you get more points in your tree, you probably want to take like Eater of Worlds on top of the shrines and your strong boxes, and then maybe Breach. That's what my whole right side of the tree is. Or you could even include Expedition. You like Expedition? There's one where you just have to place one bomb and it will blow up the whole screen and you'll get all the currency. Yeah, that would. Yeah. At the very top of the tree, there's one called a covetous shrine, which gives it, when you have it, increases the rarity of everything that drops around you and the quantity and stuff. No, you have to spend the orbs on unmasking. It does, but enough of them drop throughout the map, or you'll get currency to do it anyways, especially when you're doing your harvest, right? Are you searching with the anoint already on it or something? Or just a regular pair of stampedes, huh? It'll say that it's anointed. It'll say that it's got like something off the passive tree on it. If it's corrupted, it's even worse. It's terrible because it might have the wrong anoint on it for your build, and then you wasted 3 divs. Because the whole point of getting those boots is because you can anoint them. It's giving you a free passive point, basically, but you still have to spend for the oils. Because it... there's probably... Go look it up. Go to the wiki, and it will tell you where the card drops to get them or where to get them. If I get another div out of the ritual. Yeah, but that's cheaper than get the helmet first or whatever then, right? Hey, we didn't get anything good yet. Besides GCP. How much does it cost to defer that? 255. Hold again. So shit. The roll on that. Oh, this is actually not a bad roll. Why is this saying minus 17? This one's minus 16. $20 chaos for that, maybe. It's not too good. It's only 158 tribute though. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know if I want to do that again. Let's roll again. Nothing good. That's not too bad.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It's good. Okay, we got into that.
Divine power. Let's see what this tower can really do. Let's put out new mycelia.
Yeah, I know. You got to tell those guys to get on, start taking some loot out, and then we'll have some room in there. Because I know they got space.
The blight is trying to spread.
All right. Whoa! So much damage. What's going on here? Oh, because there's a boss! A crazy boss. Oh my god. $150, 142, 150 divs. Why do you need that? It's part of the build. It's good luck. Yeah, that's gonna be a long time of farming. You get it? You got it. For a mage blood, 20 div? No, there's no way. Mage blood heavy blood. Let me check. There's no way it went down to 20. What? Because it's corrupted. That's corrupted. Let's go corrupted. No, not corrupted. Non-corrupted, 153 divs. Yeah. Look up Headhunter. Just like the non-corrupted one. That one's actually a really good belt, so you really have a lot of fun with that belt. The Headhunter non-corrupted is only 24 divs. When you kill a rare monster, you gain its modifiers for 60 seconds. So you could have like 3 screens of buffs going across your screen. Where you have like extra crit, extra attack speed, immune to fire, immune to physical, tons more regen. Like it just endless shit. It's crazy. Okay. We're done this. This build is much better now. I just need to get more max life. And I gotta fix these flasks. Another ritual to do. Okay, we good. Okay, we'll defer that and roll again. These are all shits. Probably just take the thing there. We roll again. And those are all shit. Oh well. Probably just take the damn baubles. Good enough. On what? Oh, I some belts do have some mana regen, but if your end build is if your end build is Mage Blood or Headhunter, probably not. But oh, don't those give you ward or something? They give the runic items usually give ward. Okay. Oh, another level.
When I'm ready, and not before.
All right, map's done. Yeah, you get those eventually. You get a bunch of them, so you sell that for some chaos. All right, I gotta figure out why I don't have Helena here because this is super annoying. Chamberson's Act 2 and then Vita. I've already done that. What? She's in the other hideout. Ugh. Okay.
Thank you for. Keep your life to your own.
All right, is she in the hideout yet? Because it's kind of dumb if that's all I had to do. That's oh wow, I just had to talk to her for 2 seconds.
Hello.
So that's always good then.
Journey well.
All right, so now we got to go find like a tab and then just delete everything on it. It's gonna be here. Okay, we'll keep that, and then I'm gonna just delete this whole page of loot. I guess I don't care what's in here then. Let's check gems. Don't need that. 19%. We'll keep that. 19%. We'll keep that. Well, obviously the guy got those boots. You don't want one that's already anointed because it might be the wrong anoint. But for your build, if it's anointed, hang on, is it corrupted? Then you don't want it. Don't waste your money because it's going to cost you 1700 chaos for the oil, just the one oil, and you need 2 more to anoint it properly. So you'll be throwing so much money away and then you'll regret it. Man, yeah, okay, so you got to find that the passive on your tree to find out where it is. See how many oils it costs, like which oils and what the oils cost, and then you would go buy them. All right, we're just gonna chuck this whole tab out, except for that armor. It's gonna take a minute. Or maybe I could just sell. I'll sell it, and then we'll get some currency out of it. Whatever. They sound good. Oh yeah, it's probably got some influences and stuff on it. Okay, now I'll start grabbing stuff out of here. No, it's 150% base value or something. You have to read the wording on it better. The fastest boots in the game are 7 league step. That one could have been good actually. Mana leech and attack speed, double attack speed. Okay, hang on. Where's that one? We're keeping that. Yep. Well, at least you have goals, right?
Greetings.
Damage over time. No, I'm selling stuff. I'm clearing out inventory space.
Journey well.
You got cards or something? Is that what you're doing, or you give me the cards, and I'll get rid of them. Well, you have to do that. It goes in your map device. That's how you get your void stones, man. Later on, you'll get those. Okay, later on those. Okay, hang on. First off, let me just tell you about the Polaric thing. Okay, so the Polaric one is going to give you your Eater of Worlds void stone, and you have to do the Searing Exarch. They're big bosses, so you're gonna have to fight those guys. If you die, you'll have to farm another one. You can buy them, but they sell for like 80 chaos and up. It might be a div now, 3 divs. So you can farm them later and sell them as well. And are you... Okay, so where are you? You talk to this guy here, Johan? Johan here? The King's Hand? See this guy? He's got a fucking... You see Johan there? You talk to him and you go to Sail the King's March. And you might have to read a guide on that or watch a video. But it's going to cost you gold per hour, and you're going to hire mappers. So you have to roll good mappers, and then you'll get a map device. You put your maps in there, you load them up, and they'll run the maps. You want to try and get like tier 4, tier 5 mappers. And then sometimes it's really rare, but sometimes they'll die, and then you'll have to go hire another one. You want like tier 4, tier 5s, and you want to get, I think you can have a total of 5 or 6 per map device, and it might cost you 50,000. You don't need smelting. You don't need farming unless you're going to use boats. If you just want to do mappers, you can just hire mappers. And it might... They got, you know... You have to roll. You have to roll and try and get... There's 2 roll settings. There's a cheap one, and then there's an expensive one that'll give you high tier. And it's going to cost you... It's up to you. I don't know how much gold you have. It might cost you 100,000 to get your rolls. And then it's going to be like 50,000 gold an hour. You try one roll on an expensive one and see if you like the results, and if not, just get some cheap ones. Okay, well, try. You might get some that got a bunch of different other stats, like you know, like there you go. So you might get some that do smelting and stuff too, but as long as they have mapping in their title there, that's all you need. So it doesn't matter if they do fucking gardening and Yeah, the cost will go up. Sometimes you got to make do with that. And now I got to go back to points. Just mapping, but if they have, yes, for that one, and if you have some that are doing like farming and other shit, yeah, you might have to make do. You might have to make do with a couple of those as well. I would. It's going to cost you too much gold to do all of it at once. You're going to have to skip some of it. What? You to. Okay, but when you do your maps, it might be costing you 50,000 gold per hour just for the maps, or more, 100,000 per person. Yeah, you're gonna have like 5 or 6 because you can have 6 guys, I think, running your map device, and the more guys you have, the faster they'll do it, and the less likely they'll die. So you want to fill a device up. So it'd be like 6 times 3, but it could be more than that. It could work up to about 50,000 to 100,000 an hour, and then you got to farm maps to get gold and keep up with it. And
Well met.
yeah, you don't worry. Yeah, so as long as you fill one, you're not going to fill all 3. It's going to be too expensive for you to keep up with that. Just fill one. No, get all.
Been an honor.
Yeah, but you don't need farming unless you're doing boats as well. I would just do the maps because you don't have a lot of inventory space, right? So get all your guys to do maps. Yes, they cost money. So yeah, but you hired him. He gets gold paid per hour or whatever, right? So put them on your map. You could hang on. Let me tell you something. Okay, so Johan's got the money there. You can take all your gold back away, and your town will be bankrupt, and it won't do anything. And when you want it to run, then you put gold back in. So you can hire them, and they don't get any money because you can take the gold out, right? They're not going to go anywhere. Well, hey, just have a little patience, man. Anyways, so just focus on mapping for now because it's going to be affordable for you to do that. It's going to give you room for your maps and give you space, right? And see if you like it and if you can afford it. Try and fill up one map device. Don't do more than one. Just do one for now. Try to get tier 5, tier 6. And they don't do unique maps, but they will do tier 16 red maps, no problem. As long as you have tier 5 or tier 6. Yeah, you need rank 5 or 6 and a full map device. So if you have 5 or 6 of them in there, whatever the max is, they will do tier 5, they will do tier 16 reds, no problem. No. You need the entire map device full of tier 5, tier 6 guys. Not one guy. Yes. You don't have to, but I'm telling you that you could do it that way. There's other people, they do farming, they do the ore, and then they get ships and they send ships places, and that's how you get the graphs. It's the only way you get the graphs. Well, it's something you might want to learn at some point because you can get a lot of farm. I've had those boats come back with several divs and some crazy items and stuff. Not on this league, no, I didn't do it because the drops were improved. But before, so that you get to experience, because next league the drops might be shit and everyone's loot might be. With this league, you're supposed to. You should be learning as much as you can this league.
Hello.
That is meta. There's a lot of people who are making a lot of money on boats. Boats and mapping. And I'm trying to work with you on the fact that you have no inventory space too, right?
Go with courage.
So let's just say you get like 100 maps. You could throw them all out, right? Or you can have other mappers run them for you and just take the currency. And then when you Okay. When you go to sleep, they could be running maps for you, and then you get up in the morning, have a coffee, and collect your loot. And that's normally what I do, because you don't have the shop and the tabs and stuff, so it would work good for your situation. But wait till you have like a whole bunch of extra gold. I had 1,000,000 gold earlier, and it was no problem. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I told you could watch a video or a guide on it or something. Like there's ways to do it, and it'll explain a lot of things, and you save a lot of money. But yeah. Fair enough. A lot of people would disagree. They're making all their currency off of boats and off of the maps. But you find a mechanic that you like and just, yeah, find a mechanic that you like and just stick with that. I was trying to help. Ah, fuck. Well, yeah, but you were too impatient too. Like you hired a guy, and then you fired a guy, and then yeah, but if yes, yes, but yeah, if you wait 5 seconds for me to finish explaining things, I did say to fill an entire map device with those guys, tier 5s, tier 6. How about next time there's a league mechanic and you ask a question about it, I'll find you a link, and you just have a coffee or whatever, drink your water, and watch a video, and then commit to it. Because there's a lot of stuff, a lot of this game. You know, this game has a lot of information, right? You're gonna have to spend a little bit of time, and yeah, and then you won't lose anything, and then everyone comes out like a winner, right? Because I don't want to cost you gold and stress you out, dude. But I'll try and help you out with what I know. But you might have to watch the occasional video because it's too much to condense down into like 3 sentences. At least you didn't waste a div on something or whatever, like on crafting or whatever, which you actually get an achievement for. No, if you do the Mirage that gives you the gold volatiles and you have a lot of pack size, you'll get 60k like a map, no problem. Anyways, yeah, but you'll still get gold. Your Mirage might say gold volatiles, and you could still do it, and you'll still get currency. Okay, so I was getting rid of this thing. This thing is worth anything. This might actually be worth something. Fuck it, it's gone. I don't. Armor that could potentially be worth 17 divs, deleted. Actually, I did tell you later on they will have to be rare, and then that's for yellows, and then when you get to the red ones, it has to be rare and corrupted. I did tell you that. Like I'll pull the stream back up and find the exact moment if I have to, but I told you that. So that one's on you, man, because I legit said that 100%. Yeah. It's yes, but okay, so if you hold the mouse over the map though, it would tell you these things too, right? Like it is there. It's not hidden from you. Just have a little patience. Spend a little extra time reading. It's kind of annoying, but that's what you gotta do. Gonna drive you to smoking cigarettes again. Oh man,
Keep fighting.
was it?
Hello. Go greetings.
Didn't have didn't have the Swisher Sweets. The good shit. The Swisher Sweets.
Farewell.
All right. Pull these out. Do you want a unique tier 16 map? Well, you wouldn't be able to run this yet anyways. You'll have to get it on the map. But maybe I'll hold on to it.
Glad to see you.
You have no, because you have to get to a certain point on the map to run it. Yeah.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
No, there's good loot on it. It's rewritten distant memory. 100% experience gain on the map. Monster level is 81. Item quantity is 100%. Monster pack size 25%. It's a pretty good one. I think that's top right on the map, though. Right on. All right, we have a little space now on our 11 and our 5. That's pretty good. Okay, so where can I pick up more life? Oh my, why is melding doing nothing here? Hang on, I gotta take a look at my old gear. Here we got armor, evasion, 4. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, those are for your void stones and stuff. You got to put those in the map device and run them. Those are like bosses and stuff. You should be doing those when you can. Okay, we got this all set up. I need to upgrade my gems, and maybe I need to take melding out because it's not really doing anything effective. It's pretty low life. I'm getting barely any energy shield out of it. Right on. 30% of chaos damage does not bypass energy shield. All right, we gotta go look at the passage tree again. What did I do here? I did something. Yeah, I didn't take that. It's okay. Just run your map as is and then run the next one. Yeah. Increase area of effective aura skills. I need to put points into this too, though. And then the other one here, it's another point. Gotta wait till I level up. All right, I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna run some more maps. I need to get some tang, dude. You doing good on Life Force now? Yeah, you get more scarab slots when you do your void stones. So if you're yeah, you when you do the void stone thing, like the Polaric Invitation, all that stuff, you can't run scarabs on those. Yeah, which you can. Well, you don't. Okay, so the invitation is a map. You don't put a map in there. You don't put a scarab in there. You put the invitation, and that's it. Okay, you're gonna have to show me that later. I'll have a look at it. I'll reset my atlas now too, so I can do the expedition again. Right on. I believe so, but it's also going to make the monsters much stronger. All right, go and do that one then. Okay, I don't know if I have enough to refund all this, but we're going to try. There's no way I have enough to do all this. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. I'm gonna have to get like another 75 refund points or something. Fuck. All right. I guess I'll continue to run ritual for now. What does? Some of them have elemental resist penetration, and some of them cancel your auras, and sometimes there's map modifiers that cancel your auras, and so you can run that, run that. Don't need that. Are you good? Maybe you need a little break, man. It could have been lag or something. I've had that actually happened to me the other day. That, keep that. We don't need this. 20 max efficacy. Do I even have a reason to hold that? I don't need it. That on there. Keep that. And my Golem of Hordes, or whatever the fuck it is. Did I sell it the other day? Maybe that's how I got a div. Golem of Safeguarding. Oh. Let's go on Hordes. We don't need that. See if we can find it. Okay, so we need we need probably get the Atzuri flask. Where's this flask? What's up, Zachary? How's it going, man? I do remember you. Yeah, you were here yesterday too, I believe, right? How's it going? Okay, we'll go grab one of these. This is 5 chaos. Then I probably need the Rumi's flask for the block, and I don't know if I need armor. I'm gonna have to take a look at my armors. Right on. Yeah, I just I upgraded my character finally. I switched the ascendancy, and I went and got this staff. So now we got some explode. It's not a 6 link, but that's okay for now. I'll upgrade that later. All my res is capped, and I'm low on life though. I need to get more max life, and it's gonna be a pretty solid build here. And then I just have to figure out what I'm gonna craft on my flasks and stuff, and sort that out. It's actually it's a bit of work here. So this is the armor block, okay, and this is 2 chaos. 4 chaos, and okay, we'll just do this one. I don't need a quality one right now. Yeah, sometimes certain scarabs will put some monsters on there that might be too tough for you, and you have to avoid those scarabs. You have to do something else. Or if that's under the life force, it could be just that certain color life force. That's probably why the yellow ones are worth a lot. A lot of people have trouble with them. Because it's higher level probably or something. All right, we need we need to get this in the thing. So I gotta make sure I got it using the flask when I need it. Big sites, yeah. Let's see. All right. Yeah, every now and then, if it sounds like I'm crazy, I'm talking to a friend on Discord, but the sound isn't coming through the stream. I'll set that up like in another day or something. Probably use it on let's see. Take a savage hit. Probably do that. Maybe. And I don't have enough to craft on that one, so I have to wait. Or I'll just buy what I need. I need to go figure out what I need here. This takes... Okay, I'm short on... instilling or baubles. I gotta check what we're short on. Instilling. I gotta go buy an instilling.
Hello, hello, hello.
Are you... Okay, is that the harvest that you're having trouble on? This game is called Path of Exile. It's free to play. It's on Steam. They also have a standalone and a website. So if you go to pathofexile.com, you can get the standalone, or you can also get it on Steam. Where's the instilling arm? There's instilling. There's chaos. I need like one. Let's do one chaos then.
I should raise my fees.
Wait, I can't. Oh, because it's corrupted, I can't. Okay. I'll go buy another one. It's gonna cost me 4 chaos now to get one that's not corrupted. That was a stupid mistake on my part. Just wasted 2 chaos. Not the end of the world. Yeah, I can craft on this one. There we go. Probably just do the savage shit again. And put it there. Then I need... check my Pantheon here. So reduce damage take over time while moving. I don't take bleeding. And then we need something that deals with fire because I don't want to be burning. Ignite kills me too. We'll roll this again. Okay, avoid being ignited during effect. That's perfect. Take it. Yeah, let's check these out. And then I should probably set this one up to use itself too. So now I need to go get more instilling orbs.
What do I'll put the word out.
I don't know, dude. You could be getting stunned. Some of the monsters could be physical immune, and they don't take any physical damage at all. Or they could have adaptive resistances. That could be adaptive resistances then. Sometimes also you'll kill them and they'll respawn and they're only alive for a certain amount of time and they take no damage. Right. What do I need to upgrade here? We need... I think it's just max life and maybe armor. So if I 6-link this, maybe I could get something else in there. Yeah, I think I need to 6-link that. So that's 1,500 fusings, and then these gloves. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Oh, hang on, it's loading. Okay, take the map out. Take the map out. Okay, put that where the map would be. It doesn't go there. Okay. Put it in your inventory. Put the polar cat. Put it in your inventory, and then right click on it. There you go. You're welcome. Uh, just try to survive this. When she says something about a meteor storm, you gotta like go to the far right, I believe, and dodge the meteors. And that's a beam. Don't get. She spins in a circle, so you gotta kind of like spin. You gotta spin with her. Try and stay behind her. Eventually, you'll kill her. Yeah. Did you finish? There you go. Yep, that's it. But then no, you have to do the. That's like the entry level thing, Fred. That's like you got to do another one, a proper one later. But you got to do that to get your void stone and all that later. Okay, I'm gonna run some maps here. I gotta test this out, and I'll do some rituals, I guess. Lightning damage, more monster life, inflict withered. I'll try it. Okay, okay. Oh, I needed to get another golem too. I didn't like these golems. They were. Hey, Poopa, how's it going, man? Welcome back. You guys are pretty consistent. I like that. All right, we're gonna pop this in here somewhere if I have a slot for it. Let's see. This one, that. Okay. And we'll run. What are my chaos golems doing? So they're giving me more chaos damage. And these ones give me more area damage. Let's run 2 flame golems for now. And we'll run 2 chaos damage ones. You're in the treadmill. That's cool, man. What do you like? Using your phone on the treadmill, or do you have like a VR headset? I had an exercise bike. Those things are cool. Yeah. Or TV. Yeah, it could be a TV on the wall. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but how's he typing? How are you typing? If TV's on the wall, right? It's like Stretch Armstrong over there, or Monkey D. Luffy. Ah, okay, you're on the phone. That's cool. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic, or whatever his name is. Yeah, rubber arms. That's cool, man. Are you asking me when I'm gonna play on the phone? Um, when the power grid goes down and we don't have access to computers and internet? I'm not I'm not a phone gamer, dude. I don't even care if I was if a company sponsored me and paid me hourly, I wouldn't want to play on the phone, man. It's not for me. That phone would go flying out the window. That's not for me. I'll play like VR games, I'll play PC games. I'm not really a fan of controllers either, because the auto aim just ruins everything. Mouse and keyboard all the way. That's all you need. And most people, when they ask me about mobile games, they want me to play Roblox, and that's full of predators. It's getting shut down. I think they're actually in talks with the Philippines government right now, trying to save their game because they're going to ban it in the Philippines. So it's a no go for me. Hasted and leeches life. I'll skip them. You have to. It's.
They are coming.
You want me to leave your party? Maybe that'll do it. Maybe that's why. There we go. Using a barbell. That's cool, man. Yeah. If you're trying to get in shape or burn calories, doing cardio is a waste of time because once you hop off, you're not burning calories anymore. But if you lift weights, you burn calories all day to repair the muscle. So it's good to do a mix of both. And then if you're trying to gain, you got to lift the heavy weights. The small ones will only get you tone. You won't gain any muscle. I used to 5-plate on my deadlifts. Yeah, there are some that do that. It's like a blink spell. What? Maybe it's the scarabs you're putting in there. Maybe they're too tough, dude. It could be that color. It could be the map mods. If you don't... You might have to try a different mechanic then. If that's not for you, you could do Expedition. What is the guide you're following? What does he do for his mechanics? Wow, maybe find out. Maybe he's got some really good mechanics he's doing that's suited for that build, right? Maybe he's doing rituals or... Well... You could try rituals. Rituals are a lot of fun. All right, fair enough, man. Good luck with the barbells. Have you tried a ritual yet? Do you know how those work? Because you can get like divs and mirrors and things. So there's a whole bunch of different stuff you can get when you do a ritual, and one of the ones you can get is a perfect forest tiger. They're worth 20 divines apiece, and there's other things. Well, you have two different trees. You could try something else, right? If you could see what the mods were on the monster, it's like nearly impossible to do, but that might help you learn. It's hard to like mouse over without dying though. Well, that's cool, man. You might have to try a different mechanic or something to see if it'll work out for you better. That's cool, man. I'm glad you're actually a friendly Indonesian because the most of the Indonesians I met were in Dota too, and they're pretty rude to me, man. Just because I spoke English, they reported me, even my own team. And if they find out I'm in the Philippines, they report me too. Because there's some hatred between Indonesians and Philippines people for some reason in Dota. I don't know why. They're very competitive. I think we're gonna roll this again. You're out. Uh oh. Is it because I'm speaking English or I'm in the Philippines? Is that why? Take it easy, man. Okay, the next one's gonna cost tribute, but I can defer that. So I guess I'll do that. All right, that's fair, man. Let your friend use your phone. That's cool. You're nice to do that to offer him. Yeah. I don't like any of this loot. I guess the only thing we're taking is like this thing here. I guess, and I can't defer that. So sometimes that happens, and you just go on and do the next map. Because it's impossible for that build to kill, but possible for someone else to kill. It's just the way it works sometimes. Has he got Soul Eater or something? Do you see like a red beam go into him when you kill things? Yeah, because it hits you so fast. And I think it probably mini stuns you for like a half second, which you don't even really notice. Congratulations. Well, try to avoid those guys when you can. That's going to be the tough ones for you. All right, I guess we'll do the blight. Is this even spec into blight? I don't think this tree is. Go on your other character for a bit if you want then, or try a different mechanic.
Choose what you wish.
Well, if they just gave you everything easy, right? It'd get boring pretty quick. Well, it's possible to somebody, just not that build, right? That's like everyone's got their weaknesses. Yeah, except when you're getting hit for 10,000 damage every second, it's not going to be able to handle that. That guy that you're following there, you have a really low max HP, so if you're not able to withstand high hits of damage, it's gonna die. Yeah, I don't know either, but that sounds more reasonable. Yeah. Oh wow, this almond here is worth 107 chaos. Okay, we'll take that. Okay. It's a good ritual. For that. Nothing else is good. A couple of GCPs. Alright, we'll re-roll. Well, it doesn't cost you in the first two rolls. That's good. Yeah. Defer it again. Another one. It's 200 chaos right there. Okay. This is worth it. It's pretty good. Unexpected something which what? Max life, move speed. Maybe we'll take that. All right, we'll roll again for 0 tribute. Yeah, that. So if you have something on the modifiers that makes a monster just do like crits or some crazy amounts of damage, it's like multiplying that by whatever the amount is. What? Trade request failed. So I guess Awaken PoE is busted right now, so that's always good. I'm gonna have to close it and reopen it. Maybe there's an update. If you can handle taking out more of their life, yeah, that might be good for your build. You're doing lots of damage, right? I would okay, try it, and then if you don't like it, you can always refund it, right? This looks like a good ring. Hang on, I'm gonna turn Huey Awaken off and then back on because it's busted. All right, let's see if it works now. Is this ring? Make sure the realm is not under maintenance. Are you serious? Trades down? No way. Huey trade. Oh shit! It's down for maintenance. It could also be getting DDoSed because that guy. Did you hear about the drama? Ghost with his game? There's a guy, and basically he ran this website called the Frozen Throne or something, where you trade like all your currency in bulk for a lot of really currency and stuff, and other items for currency. And apparently he was like selling stuff for real money and some scammy shit, especially on standard. And he had his accounts. He had like tons and tons of accounts. His loot was spread across all of them. They banned all of his account. So he might be DDoSing the servers and the trade and stuff now as like a result of that. Or it could just be actual maintenance because it's down right now for maintenance. I can't even check the cost of items now. Just pretty stupid. I'll just take all these then. It's a lot of stat. Maybe not.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh, because he got too much HP now?
It's
Oh.
new mycelium.
Yeah, you need to have some way to use life instead, maybe. Like a life tap in your cyclone setup. Yeah, and then you can use life instead. As long as you're leeching, you should be okay. Well, it will cost life, right?
You fight like a decad.
God's
Why am I carrying this thing? Whatever.
I'll
Get out of
pray
here.
for you. Hello.
Yeah, that's trash. Trade back up yet? Retry? No. But, oh. Rings worth 3 divs, but that was 18 days ago. Maybe I get a div out of it. 2 chaos. Okay, we'll just sell that.
Farewell.
The Maryline is ready to go.
$228 chaos. That's pretty good.
I should raise my fees. Hello, hello. Really? What have you got for me? We'll make it happen.
If you're struggling with a mechanic, try a different one. You could. There's also other ways. If you can somehow get explode into that build, like if you get a gloom belt, uh, if you have like a big pack of mobs and that one dude's just shooting lightning at you and stunning you and draining your mana, you kill a couple mobs and it'll blow up everything on the screen, and then there's nothing there anymore. You might not even have to fight the main guy. You just fight one of the little mobs. All right, I need more max life. If I take these off, do I still have the decks I need? Let's see. 78, 197, 108. Okay, I think we can get away with getting better gloves then. This is damage over time. I need to get damage over time gloves with life on them. And preferably... Oh, I can change this out now too. Hmm. Okay, these gloves, damage over time gloves. Gloves. Rare and damage over time. Okay, these got 38. Max life. All right, let's do this. Okay, that takes all my gear off. What am I sure at? 97. Strength is down to. Oh, because I got strength crafted on. Okay, all right. It needs to be craftable. 1, 2, 6. Can't do that. Let's go strength then. Eggs are expensive. Okay, so I can do this one here for 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I can craft on it. We'll get dexterity. And that gives me an extra 100 life.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There's whole guides and stuff and how to like roll your maps and all that too. Like there's so much stuff in this game. It's kind of it does get frustrating. It gets frustrating. All right, I can upgrade that, or I can start upgrading the gem sockets too. Most of these are good. Wait, was I upgrading this and I wasn't supposed to? Uh-oh. Might have a problem. Yep, we're not supposed to be doing that. Life tap level 2. Okay, so I'll get a better one. I'll get a quality one, and we'll take that one out later. And more duration would have been much better. Life tab, automation. $165. Those are so low on armor though. What if I did Dex then? These are a div. Hmm. Yeah, just run another map. More currency. None of these got rolled good. Fine, I guess I'll run this. I've said that one before. Shit, these guys are hitting hard. Everything's on. Yeah, you'd love the currency tab. You can have like unlimited stacked up. You could always try delving too, by the way. You don't even have to really spec in the Atlas tree for that. You can get some pretty good armor. All right. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah. See if I can kill the boss here. If you're good at surviving breaches, you could do that, and then at least you get the hive blood, and then you can try and roll the stuff on the Genesis tree as your second tree. You could try for the currency thing. Like, you can get it to drop currency off the Genesis tree. You don't need to sell for that. You get a chance of getting a full stack of divs. All right. Then stick with what you're doing. Oh, I got another point. Nice. Okay. Now I can get this in here. So what am I running for auras here? 1, 2, 3 auras. So that's actually decent damage. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, that would be nice. No, you can't sort of. Well, yeah, it's for the currency tab, yeah. But you can't just like sort it out of the tab, yeah. Well, it's a free to play game, man. Free to play game. It's pretty good, man. Normally you have to buy this shit, right? Oh. Wow, shitty saber. Who the fuck wants that garbage? Every time you die, you lose XP when you like level 80 and up, I think. All part of the grind. Some of them are actually, some are worth quite a bit. There's a thing on it. There's a thing on the tree that'll cause it so that you drop less common scarabs, so like they're more rare. Those ones are worth lots. All right, reroll again because these are terrible. With these gloves here. 3 chaos, no. All of the grandmasters. Just sell for anything. 25 chaos. Okay, and up. All right. Look for that. I didn't think it was worth that much. 2.9. If I claim. You just vendor them. We'll roll this again. Nope, there's another 109 chaos. Take that. Ritual's not too bad. You might like Ritual. It just spawns like a little ritual thing. You just kill all the monsters in it, and then you wait till you finish all 3 or 4 in the map, and then You get tribute, and you can pick items out of it, and you're guaranteed if you spec in a tree to get some really good stuff. It's fairly consistent, and you clear packs really well. Huh? No, you can get like divines, you can get like almonds, which are worth like 109 chaos each. There's some items. I could sell some of those items for you. And when it pops up, I'll just give you the currency for it or whatever. Like as your secondary tree, that one might be decent for you. The other thing you could do is you could do expedition and you'll get like artifact currency, which doesn't take up any inventory room at all. And then you can haggle with Djinn for stuff. That's what those guys are saying yesterday. You can get 20 divines an hour doing expedition. They they said both. They said this build was really good at doing expedition 20 divs an hour or something. But yeah, your build's probably better for the life force ones. Righteous Fire and Cyclone are really good for doing the Sacred Grove. All right, so we'll defer that again, and then I'm gonna roll this, and hopefully we get something good. Evasion while move. This wasn't worth anything, right? 2 chaos or something? 10 chaos? We'll just take it. It's 96. Whatever. Okay, roll again. Uh Vermilion Ring. 3 divs. Okay. Maybe we'll take that. Oh, it's so much though. What are you doing? I have no clue, dude. Ah, yeah. Maybe I'll get something back. Maybe another scarab or something. All right. I guess we'll just take this out and take that out. Defer that. And then defer that. And then we're good. And it looks like I'll be able to do another ritual through the Mirage here.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Breaking the astral chain in the Mirage will reward you a unique map. Sure, I'll take that. And then if it's a one I don't need, which is most likely, I'll just give it to you, and then you can run it toast. You get 10 points total from the unique maps. Atlas 3 points. Atlas 3 points. Like once you've gotten 10 Atlas 3 points from unique maps, it won't matter how many more you do. You're not going to get any more Atlas 3 points from uniques. But you can do any ones you want. It doesn't have to be specific map or order. Oh, something dropped. It's probably garbage, and it's garbage, yeah. Okay, take that. Okay, we'll run that. Run the other one. Nice. Okay, I've got almost 9,000 tribute. You think Vibes would enjoy this, or you think he'd rage? I'm betting on some rage. I hope he gets back in the game one day. Region. Let's see if you got lucky. Those are weak stats, so chaos. So Talisman tier 1. Oh, okay, it's garbage. Perfect Forest Warrior. 57 divs? You mean chaos? Yeah. You have to make sure all the stats are exact with sockets and everything. Yeah. It does lie to you sometimes, so it's good you check. What's this? Spirit Shield. Priest, Energy Shield. A double on it? Chance to block. What is the synth mod on it then? The bottom one? That can't be right. 41% roll. What's the block chance? Holy shit, okay. 20 chaos for that? A div? 2 divs. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking that. Oh, this could be worth too. It's got fire damage over time, fire damage, and let's see what this is worth. 25 chaos and up. Okay, what does that cost? Well, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have everything exact, even like one number off, it might fuck you over. And you'll lose like whatever you'd be getting. Okay, I deferred that. For these again. And we'll roll. Unless this is good. Damage to spells, crit, no +1, nothing. I think that's everything that's on this page. Yeah, we'll roll again. Dancing sword, perfect meat sack. Isn't that worth something? 7 chaos. Rollwood shank. Is this new? Never seen this. Skills fire 2 additional projectiles if you've been hit recently, point blank. Iron reflexes with stationary. It's cool. 2 Dominion skills. This could be big. Is it? 2 divs minimum up to 40. Okay, taking that. Ritual is pretty sick. If you get it with Mirage, you get so much tribute, and you get to do it twice. What else we got? Life, max mana, recharge, low mana, or energy shield. +2 to melee, no. Okay, what is this? It's 875. I can grab like everything, I think. Start with this, because that's worth the most. What do we at for tribute? This thing here. 100 chaos to 1 div. I mean, maybe. All right. So if it's legit, I just made several dibs this just from the Mirage.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
This is how it works, man. It's a free market.
A legendary battle.
I wasn't even finished that map. I still have more. Let me go back in there. All right. Let's see. 2 to socket, jams minion. That the life roll is shit. Let's see. Minimum 3 divs for the helmet, and that means I can craft on it too. Probably then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can exalt it and craft on it. Okay, we'll go 4-link it. The mana roll on it. Let me go exalt it. I can't? Okay, that was a waste then. It's fine. Cold lightning. We'll craft this on it. And this is going to make it hopefully expensive. Nothing like it online. Hang on. Come on. To the life roll. All right, I'm going to just list it for 10 divs.
Really? Not selling, was it?
This thing. $50 chaos. Eh. one online like this for 2 divs 9 hours ago. Oh, I gave it a shitty mana roll. I should have crafted on it.
Business. Not selling, was it? Hopefully there'll be interest. Hopefully there'll be interest.
I'll put an Olmec Sanctum map in the stash tab if you want. You can run it. Item quantity on that map is 122%.
I should raise my fees. The Maryline is ready to... Hopefully there'll be interest.
Finish the rest of this map, and then I'll go run a new one. If you can find a way to farm those there's a new orb that was added this league called the Veil Volatile Orb of Power or something. I have to look it up. But they're worth 1.5 div each, and the Baria ones are also a div each or 2 divs. Veil Volatile Orb. Let's see. Volatile Veil Orbs. Yeah, they're worth like a 1.5 div each. I'm gonna look this up and see where we can find them here. Item acquisition. Drops from beyond monsters and beyond bosses. Okay, so I have to do beyond in a Mirage. All right, makes sense. Whoa, what the fuck happened? What happened to my game? What? It's glitched? Uh-oh. I hope my video card's not going. We good? Maybe I'll put a new map in. Maybe it'll fix it. That's not good. Activate. Oof. Okay, some fucking in-game bug, I guess. You can also do essence farm. You can sell those to Faustus too. There's apparently some decent currency in that. There's also beasts. You can capture beasts and sell those. No, but you know, once you get your third tree or whatever, because you get 3 trees. I'm trying to think of stuff you could sell to Faustus for money instead of gear, right? You could do that too, yeah. Yeah, I told you it was probably the most consistent currency farm. It's pretty good. I died? Well, I thought you'd like that. Got fucking hit with a cane, dropped to the floor. GG. All right. You might get lucky. The one guy who just rage quit the league. it wasn't the first time too. He did that like 3 times or something. He got all his money back, and then the thing that caused him to rage quit is he I think he sold his chest armor for currency to gamble again, and then yeah, and then it didn't go accordingly to plan, and then that was it for him. I gave him like 3 divs too. I was like, I felt bad. I was like, try and get your armor back, and his armor piece was like 40 divs or something. So. Yeah. Elemental weakness will lower your elemental res. Yeah, that's like your weakness. If you avoid anything to do with no recovery from blasts, no mana regen, and no leech would be terrible for you. All right, let's see what we got here. Maybe I get some more currency. 18 kills. Right on. Yeah, I still haven't done the Maven Voidstone and Incarnation one. I just did the Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds because I didn't really need that. I just needed those two and then my Atlas tree. And then I made like 6 characters or whatever the fuck it was. All right. That's garbage. Fix link though. Or sell them. Or run them. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's right. Lucky. Sometimes you get unlucky, man. All right, I'm gonna reroll this again, but we'll defer these. Nice. No, it means you have to. All the life blasts you have to trigger yourself. But when you're low life, if you hit it, it's going to give you instantly full health. Maybe that's why you're dying before. But you have to use them yourself, yeah. The only way you can make life blast trigger automatically is with the mage blood. Your whole belt basically will just keep every second or every half second just triggering constantly. That's why the belt is so expensive. And there's some builds you can't even. Yeah, it's a completely broken belt, and some builds can't even work without that belt. That's why like they'll have meme builds. They'll be like, "This is the best build. It can do anything. You only need a mage blood." And as soon as you hear that, fucking close it. Fucking trolls, man. That's a weird synth belt. Same as like a regular. I was just gonna say that, like, you could literally run anything with a mage blood. We roll again. I think we can defer and roll again. You'd have to go hold Alt over all the maps to see what cards they give you, and then find the ones. There's ones that will drop mage blood cards. There's also headhunters. You can get corrupted ones or regular headhunters, and those are like 50 divs or 20 divs. Those are really good belts too. That'd be really good for a cyclone build. So like if you don't think you're gonna get like the 150 divs, 20, 25 is a little more reasonable. Yeah. Good amount of pyros. I think we're just gonna take these and call it what it is. All right. All right. Now we'll do the Mirage. Increase pack size. Do the pack size.
Your wish has been granted.
You could be getting stun locked or frozen. That's shock. It doesn't avoid lightning damage. It's shock is its own thing. You're still taking lightning damage. If it does a mini stun, you're still getting stunned. What shock does is it causes you to take like double damage or whatever it is, and then even more based on the level of the shock. That's why it hits so hard. Fucking ant just bit me, man. Jesus. Holy smokes. Almost got completely killed there. Fire damage. That sucks, man. Sometimes they're tougher than the bosses. I don't know. All I can say is if you think this game is rage inducing, imagine this on steroids. That's PoE too. In order to progress through the mat or the game, you have to complete these big boss fights that are crazy OP, or you can't even progress. So it's really frustrating, and your ascendancies are way harder. All right, that's fair. They tried to make it like that Dark Souls game and shit. You have like crazy boss fight mechanics. You have to do dodging and all this timing. You have to know the attacks. Well, if you just randomly just play the game the first time, it wouldn't be because you'd have to learn all the mechanics, right? Are we done? There we go. Ah, it's almost 6k tributes, not enough. It's okay. We got anything good? Azure oil, what's that worth? 0.7 KS. Garbage. Right on. All right, I think we're gonna re-roll. I'll defer that. Defer that. What's this thing? Adrenaline, 2.4 chaos, no good. This could be good. You defer that? Okay, roll again. Detonate dead. 23% quality and 1 chaos. Roll again. And it's not giving me any good loot this time. That's too bad. $80 chaos for that? Okay, maybe that's decent. Hmm. 25 chaos for that? From it's a long time ago. 50 days. Oh, 15 days ago, 10 hours ago, 50 chaos. Hang on. Maybe I'll get this so I can exalt it. Exalt that. What's that going for? 1500? No. It's worth nothing. Damn. That sucks. Okay, I guess I'll just take all this. Yeah, that's it. All right, be right back. Actually, no. Good. Fucking, where's my mouse?
Battle has been won.
25 divs, huh? That's all? That's enough for a headhunter.
Hello. Journey well.
Go blueprints. No, well, I think you can if you list them on. You'd have to have a tab. Yeah. Any totems? No, we're not touching that one. Oh yeah, if there's totems in your map, sometimes there's one that'll make all the monsters immune to all damage until you kill the totem. Watch out for that. Maybe I'll try that one.
We'll make it happen.
You getting there? That's good, man.
I should raise my fees.
Got more currency than I do right now. Progressing well. Okay, we need forbidden. Flash. Garments. Which. Then this. Withering. Pick that up. Seconds, 120. So I need to grab that. Ah, shit, man. Easy come, easy go. All right, 120 chaos. We'll go pick this up. Every second, inflict withered on nearby enemies. Nearby enemies. All right. Hindered. Okay. 60 chaos res. And then I could actually. So I don't need the chaos res now. It's a point on your passive tree. I think it's 15 to all elemental res. You'd have to you'd have to look it up on the tree.
That one.
Well, this guy's got annihilation. 14. Hang on, is that right? Only 14 chaos? Oh, it's even cheaper than that. What? Oh, okay. So, because that build, I think with your build that you're following is made last league, and then it was updated, right? It might be missing out on some of the newer gems. They added a bunch of new gems. You might want to have a look at annihilation support and see if you want to put that in there. Killing blows to supported skills cause enemies to have a 25% chance to explode, dealing a tenth of their maximum life as a random element. So, like, you hit a bunch of mobs, it'll blow up the whole screen. That might help you with your sacred groves and stuff, because it would you kill like 2 or 3 of those mobs, it could kill everything instantly. Yeah, you might even delete them before you see them, though. I mean, you could try it. It's only 14 chaos, or I think some of them are going for like 2 chaos. You have to be level 72 to use it. But it's a brand new gem this league, support gem. All right. These you just sold every. Wait, what? These were expensive as hell before. Oh. Well, that one's gonna be based off. He's actually got a good roll on that too. Yeah. Hmm. I can't use it. Okay, and then we need Forbidden Flame. You'd have to go into your passive tree and then start typing it in. Ignite. That means he anointed it. So that's a pass. Just look on the tree for it, find out what the oils are, buy a regular pair of Stampede boots, and then buy the oils and do it yourself, and it's probably cheaper. Right? It's under miscellaneous and non-corrupted. if you want to search for the certain annoyance, I think you can select filter by stats on the item, and then you'd have to have a drop down and you'd find it. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe look into a different set of boots. There's some that have extra movement speed on them, like double movement speed. Take that. We got our.
It's a gilded wonder.
All right. Where am I going to get these slots here? I can take this one out now, can I? No, it doesn't at all. It's there's certain maps or whatever you can get, and you'll get a random like foil item or whatever if you complete it, and then you can sell it or do whatever you want to do with it. That's where those are coming from. Okay, so we need 2 jewel slots on the tree. I can't afford to give this one up because I need the strength. This is giving me too much. This is like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 strength right there. So I need that one. I'm going to have to spend 2, 3, 4 points. You're just going to have to keep farming, and man, it's a really expensive build for late game. Oh, what is this? Random jewel just sitting there. Okay, so we can go there too. 1, 2, 3. It's still 4 points. Fuck. What level am I? 82? That's level 86. That's going to take some time. If I take that one out and that one out, I could do it. And then I need to refund something somewhere. Maybe the melting? Oh, man. How's your map been going? Uh, all right. Check it out in a bit. 10 to max life. Strength. Man, this sucks. Okay. I think I need at least one more level. Which I almost have. Okay, I'm gonna run a map and then I should have enough to do this. It's fine. Go run that. The level. Why is this guy not dying? Oh my god, he's actually doing damage. I thought it was like a bug or something. What the fuck? Okay. Oh shit. I don't know, dude. Maybe, can't you do both? Oh shit! Fuck. Something killed me. Yeah, right. Okay. +1 all max res. See. I might have a tier 12 for you if you need one. Do you need one? We might want this. 3K though. Holy shit. I should defer that. 341. Alright, roll this. 5 link. 5 link. It's at low armor though. Yeah, it's garbage. And we'll roll. This might be worth something. Let's see. I'm gonna take off the damage, the rarity. Alright. And again. Oh, we got Nalman? Yeah, that's garbage. That one PS. Man. It's giving me so many of the good ones. Now it's giving me shit. Hmm. This is not so bad. Generate 2 life per second, plus 40 strength, 8% increase strength. What level is that? 59. We roll again. I don't like any of these. Roll again, maybe? Yeah, that's the one. It'll turn like base item like into its unique form. So 10 chaos. Sometimes you can roll it on like a leather belt and you might get a headhunter. There's a whole in a whole nother guide on how to do all that stuff too, though. 2 Dominion skills. This could be good, right? 1 divine up to 15. Yeah, okay, we'll take that. It's only 246 tribute. Yoink. Nine six life always. You get a shitty map. done with it. Oh, sucks. What do you mean not on the map? Yeah, and it's not under the cards. It's it's less likely. It's probably way less likely. I'm sure if you get a divination strongbox, there's a small chance, but when you run the maps that have them, you have a much higher chance of getting them. But mirror shards in general, you might run maps for the next year and not find one. You know, like it's really rare. That's a spell. So you can there's blink arrow which will shoot a copy. It teleports you and leave a copy behind that'll attack people with your bow and arrow or bow and quiver. All right, so we got the helm, got this thing. Check the opal. So slow today. Normally I zip through maps. I'm just taking my time. Hang on. Oh, that's not worth. This one, fire. Do my Mirage.
Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
Holy shit. That guy hits so hard. He's dead? Oh! Okay, that guy just one-shot me. Yeah, this guy's a yellow, like a rare beyond monster, and those things can hit crazy fast, some of them, and hard. You're progressing pretty good then.
The battle has been won.
Holy fuck. I don't even know what hit me. Oh my god, my HP is gone. Oh, it was the guy that killed me earlier. Well, he's dead now. I think. Okay, we got 7,763 tribute. Let's see what we can get. Let's check that. Like that. Synth boots with 20 chaos res. Is that worth anything? No. You can start it for like 20 or 40 chaos and clear maps and everything, and then you can scale it up as you go, like a couple div. It's not going to be 8, 9, 10 divs. It's nothing crazy like that. I think the most expensive piece in it is the sword, and that might be like 2 or 3 div or something. Right on. I'm gonna defer this. And is that it? Yeah, the reason I like that blue bananas build because you can start it super cheap. It will clear all the content in the game, and then you can put more currency back into it, make it even stronger. Like it doesn't cost some crazy investment, and you can do it as your first character. Most people though have to do like their second character or third character and whatever, right? This one looks like a shitty roll on it. So I'm not gonna get that one. Percent quality. Your Mirage. Yeah, because it ruins it. And next league they might not have they probably won't have the Mirage. You're just gonna get one Grove, and it'll be some other mechanic. So enjoy it while you can. It's this one 2.3 gas. All eights. Oh yeah. I'll have to say hi to that guy in a minute here. Chaos Golem 23%. How much is that? I'll defer it. Kind of need it. And we roll again. Hang on, let me say hi to this guy here in the main. Oh. Yeah, that other guy that joined, he streams too. He's with the other group of people in the Philippines. They do like indie games and stuff. Usually. They're pretty cool. Well, this could be worth. Increased it's melee and then increased by damage with bows. It's ruined. What's up? What's Shast? What's up, Shast? How's it going, man? You gonna get on and play some PoE? Two hours of sleep or 2 hours to go back to work? Oh my god. Rip. How much sleep? How much sleep did you have? That's like me, man. I go to sleep midnight and get up at like 6 or something. Yeah. Roll this again. Maybe get some good loot. What'd they say? Oh, so you think they're trying to scam you or what? Yeah, that's insane. Just show up drunk and ask if you can take it for a test drive. Just reek of alcohol. Let him smell the rum and the vodka. Tell me you're a great driver. Yeah, but you can sleep though, right? Or are you driving? Yeah, see, you'll get lots of sleep then. No worries. You get paid the driving time or no? That's good, man. I used to do that before a long time ago. I did repairs for roofing like, when I was younger. We get paid the driving time. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, start banking it up and get your own business going, man. McShasties, get like a McDonald's going. And get those burgers sold. Yeah. Yeah. Just take that, season gas. I'll help you with the logo. Don't worry. Really? That's actually pretty good, man. For MS Paint, that's pretty good. Zero tribute. This costs nothing. This is free. What? Oh, okay, I'll take it. I like free shit. Anything else? I've never seen that before. Normally, this stuff costs tribute, and they just give me it for free. Oh, what else can we do here? I don't want anything else. Yeah, that other dude that joined, he's also a streamer on Twitch. He's actually pretty cool. I guess we'll defer this. One of them was, let's see. All eight's worth is both of those are streamers, actually. Both of them. It must be. Yeah. One of them makes art and stuff too, so if you don't want your MS Paint stuff, they'll make you some proper ones. Just saying. Yeah. Hey, that's what I did for my logo and all that stuff. I got the copyright paperwork and everything, so I can't get sued or whatever. The only thing I paid for. Everything else I did myself. Yeah, well, it's a document, right? Like a legal document. So, like, if you get someone to do some artwork for you, and one day, if you don't get the document, one day they could just say they own your intellectual property if you get big, and then just take everything, steal your whole identity, and you're screwed, right? Yeah. So if you get someone to do like some art, and you end up being somebody one day, make sure you got the paperwork done, or just do it yourself with MS Paint. Yeah. All right. We'll list some stuff for sale. Here's my omen. What? God damn it. Okay, 16 chaos. Give me that. Mine, I earned it.
Make it happen.
Okay, this thing. What is this worth? $40 chaos like that. I haven't had Subway in forever, man. Or Quiznos. Quiznos is good too.
Business, business. The very lean.
Making me hungry.
At that price.
Yeah. So what I want to do one day is run a deli and make like sandwiches and deli meats, cheese and stuff like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, what is there chargebacks or oh no? Oh shit. No monitor for me then. Rip. It says total estimated revenue. It's got that there, but I don't know if it goes through or not. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Rip. I might be able to sell this helm the way it is for a lot. 2 dibs, maybe. I'm going to do that. Because someone could craft on this. They might be able to make some crazy shit. And if I start crafting it, I'll fuck it up. Well, I got a helmet. It's got +2 to the level of all minion skills, and like people are really going for level 25 specters. So you can have your max level of your gem is 20. If you corrupt it, you can get 21, and then you can get plus to levels of gems on your other gear and stuff. So if you get 25 on specters, you get an extra specter, which is like massive amounts of damage and stuff. And then you can also do the same with zombies and things too, and they pay a lot for that. Like this helm with the crafting on it, I see a bunch for like 2 div all the way up to 15 div just for this helmet. Yeah, and actually the less crafting on it seems to be maybe better. It's 2 div, yeah. It's gonna be worth more than 2 div. And it's like 260 or 270 chaos per div in this or something. It's for 2 div. It's quite a bit of currency then. This one, let's keep that for myself, I guess, and then we're good. All right, this thing I gotta store somewhere now. Sell it later. So that. And then I gotta rework my tree. Okay, can't move that. Okay, we gotta try this. I got 203 strength. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I'm gonna lose, let's see, 20, 30, 40, 50. I'm gonna lose 50 strength. I can't do that. God damn it. Yeah, yeah. Well, we can always start rating each other when you guys are streaming and stuff too. And I got other people that wanted to stream. I talked to a bunch of people earlier about that. I'll put you guys in on that. I'll try and organize some stuff. Yeah, because you can do that stream together thing, and if you get 3 viewers, or the guy gets 5 viewers, and so on, we all have like the combined total. And so instead of just getting affiliate, we might get a partner instead on like Twitch. But I need strength, man. So I'd have to replace this. Okay, I need, that's 30. So 20, 30, 40, 50. So I need to find like 20 strength on a jewel, and I deleted all my jewels, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, I had to make space. I just deleted 2 like inventories full of jewels. I was like, yeah, see you later. It's gone. I have so many things though. It just fills up, man. Okay, this has a little bit. I might be able to get away with that. I don't know. Let's see. I need 180 for this. I need a little bit for that. This needs 18. Not much of that. Maybe I don't need as much. I need 190 for this helmet. I need 194 for the helmet. So maybe I can get away with it. So if I put a point here, and I 250. Yeah, so this game has a ton of viewers and like a big community when the league just starts, and then like 2-3 weeks in, it starts to like taper off because less people are playing it, and then they'll go into like PoE 2, and then PoE 2 will spike up, and then a couple weeks into that, then they'll taper off because of PoE 1, and so like it's back and forth, but it's a really big community, and then you got people like Elon Musk playing both games, so that's always big. I think I need a few more levels, maybe. Unless I take a point out of here. That's 2 points. I take that out. The what? A lot of Russians? Yeah, they're in a lot of games. They play a lot of Dota and stuff too. Man, it's so tough to... I have to take this thing out, but if I take this jewel out, I lose so much strength, and then my build's bricked, and I gotta take this one out. So I gotta find... I need to get 50 strength somewhere, and it's because of this helmet. So I'd have to get a new pair... Wait, I can upgrade these gloves. Hang on. I got this solved, I think. I'm gonna take this out. Yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot to look at, man. Okay, where's strength? STI strength. So if I get a perfect roll on this, maybe it's 28. 30. I got a perfect roll. Okay. Okay, that takes me to 205, and then if I put this in there, and then what am I at? I'm at 235. Can I take this out? I can't. What am I short? I'm short so much. Holy shit. Oh, because what is it, brick? Something was giving me strength. It's this. It's my armor. Okay. So if I get a 50 roll on the armor, that's okay. So I need 180 strength to wear the armor. So I'm still short on strength then. And that's brutal. I need to buy new armor. Yeah, but it's not really the armor that I need. It's the bottom the top one. It says trigger level 20 death aura when equipped. So it does like a whole bunch of chaos damage to anything around me, and they just explode and die basically. But then every time I kill something, I take 450 chaos damage per second for 3 seconds. And then yeah, so you gotta like have survivability and stuff too. And this is not even a perfect roll, so I need a 40% effective withered and maximum attributes, and that's really expensive. But I need to find strength somewhere. If I get better rings, maybe these I can get better attributes. No, that's a max roll. These rings cost me 350 chaos each, though. I don't want to have to. Yeah, yeah. I gotta find somewhere to get the stats. I think I have to get a better armor, maybe. That's would that even help though? No, no. This might take several divs, dude. Like, look up the armor. Let's what is the armor called? Death Oath, right? Yeah, Death Oath. Okay, here we go. Death Oath armor, and then we need Foulborn, and then we need 6 sockets, and then I need to have 2 of each color. So we go 2, 2, 2, and then search, and then we need a perfect roll and withered, and it's going for 200 divines. So if you have 200 divines toast, I'll borrow them. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Well, there's one that's actually going for 15. I don't need to have them linked, I don't think, right? Yeah, I don't need them linked. So those ones are they're asking for so much for no reason. 20, 20. So then I would go run it by stats, and then effective withered, I would do 40, and then I need maximum attributes, which is what is this 50? You go 50 on the attributes, and then we roll it again, and then we see there's one for sale. It's 40 divines. Um, it's actually a good one too. Oh well. Next, well, that's because it's a late game option. I don't necessarily need that. I just got to pick up strength somewhere. I could level up. Could level up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could also just look for better gloves. So gloves, gloves. But I knew this build was going to be expensive going into it. That's why the name, right? Like that's why I didn't do it as my first build of the league. Um, I need increased chaos damage and max life, and we need dex, and then we need strength, and then what do we got? There's nothing. Okay, I can get dex. Nothing. Why? Oh, it's because of this thing. Hang on. Increased damage over time. Well, that's what it is. Yes, damage over time. It's probably not gonna find that either. Nope. Damage over time, and then strength back. Okay. Can I find anything with strength? I did. Okay. These aren't even that bad. 20% damage over. What does mine offer? Mine's giving 25. I could probably even just get these gloves here, and that would be good enough. $47, but the max life roll is shit. I need like 100 max life. 9 chaos or 100 chaos. I could do this one, maybe. That's low roll. It'd have to be this one. What am I getting on these gloves? 41 dex, 30 strength. Oh, so it's not even... These are no good. I need higher strength. Oh, 90. 52. This 10 divs just for the strength on that. That's crazy. Hmm. I just might. I probably just have to level up then. Unless I replace the belt. I could replace the belt. You think it's impossible for you to level up? Sucks. Okay, let's do 30 strength. How much chaos does I need? I need like 36 at minimum. Okay, so we get life. 100. I could replace my belt, but then I'm going to lose a replenishing shrine and a brutal shrine. And I think I need that to survive right now. Unless I get one that's got better stats, but this has only got intel on it. I don't know. All right. They go more damage or max life? I think we go max life. All right. Well, back in the maps, I guess. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe that one. These maps suck. I ran out of my good scarabs too. Hang on. Let's go back in here. Currency. That's 30 chaos for that? Fuck, whatever. I mean,
I should raise my fees.
changing that map then. We need a 210. Terrible roll. That'll work. All right. Oh shit! I didn't turn any of my auras on. I got no golems out. Oh, hang on.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Could have been really bad. Okay. Whoa. What was that? Oh, a bunch of maps dropped. Okay.
Ready yourself. I got one more ritual to do, and then the Mirage and the boss. Nice. Lucky. It's a good harvest. All right, what do we got here? Is this worth anything? Probably not. 2 chaos. Well, this could be worth. This could be worth big. Elemental damage as well. Yeah, we might want that. I don't know, dude. The debuffs should all be on the top of your screen. Your buffs and your debuffs. Depends what they are. Yeah, some of them can lower your damage and stuff. Yeah. I I don't know. I'd have to check probably, but yeah. If you look on the map mods, it should tell you like you're cursed with whatever, and then it'll be affected by that. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing. Nothing. Again. $44 strength. I think the rest of those are shit. Yeah. Hmm. Elemental damage, damage multiplier. Garbage. Double res life. 25 chaos. I think the armor's too low. Okay, next roll is going to cost me so one more out of it. One roll. And what do we got? Oh, someone just went to the void. Rip. This could be worth. Oh, it doesn't even list it for sale. 5C. I think it's worth more than that. Spell crit, cast speed, hold it, maybe. Hmm. Well, I guess I'll defer that again. And then take these. Oh, defer that again. Can I not afford it? It depends on the map mods, and sometimes you get like monsters are different variety, and you'll get some crazy OP monsters or whatever it is. Oh shit! Lightning totem, or you get lightning totem. Yeah, I managed to kill that guy. Pretty close though. Yeah. Lightning does hit pretty hard.
Choose what you wish.
Okay, increased XP. I think I need to do that. I need to level. Ambush scarab, I'll take that. Oh, that's barely any tribute. Shit's rigged. I got one more. Okay, hang on. Oh shit, lag. Oh my god. Nice. Okay, what is this thing? Okay, 4% increased damage for power charge. Worth? No, nope. 50% fresh meat. Nope. Yeah. Gotta fix that mic shaft. Seems like he's on that motorcycle. Really? Okay. Maybe it's just too. I think my volume's on max too, though. Maybe that's why. Oh yeah. I thought you were driving a motorcycle for a minute there. Oh yeah. That'll do it. 18. Oh yeah. It right on. I don't hear nothing now. That's pretty clear. Let's go crit lead, maybe. This one? Yeah, that's 18 chaos. Take that. Did I deferred it? I just meant to buy it. Fuck, that was a waste. Whatever. Six divs for this helm? There's no way. Yeah, it's no 6 divs. No. Okay, this is guaranteed, so take that. No, let's take this anyways. All right, whatever. Ping spiking like crazy here. Okay, chaos up.
We are victorious for now.
Greetings.
Oh. Hello, hello, hello.
Give me chaos, and I've got where's this omen?
We'll make it happen.
Okay, chaos go on. I need to level this thing somewhere. I guess I'll just level it here. I don't know. Okay, so we can get Increase damage effect 20%. What are these going for? 72 chaos. Holy shit. Exceptional support gems. Let's see what we're getting. Oh, the fortunate card? Oh, yeah. You could. True. That is true. Supported skills create cursed ground with a base duration. Mm-mm. What's up, Shast? Say something? Oh, okay. Somebody said, hey, it was toast. Okay. Maybe. Worded skills. Said chance to trigger. Yeah. All right. Good luck, man. You have to use your life force on the horticrafting thing. You probably want to watch a video on that. You gambling 3 divs there. Hmm. I don't like any of these exceptional gems for the spell. There's not really much I can do. Unless Hex Toad works. Supported skills create cursed ground with a base duration. How do I know? Without buying it. And then Eldritch Blasphemy. Reduced action speed. Okay, how much does that cost? Probably some crazy price. Eldritch Blasphemy. It is what? 5 chaos? That's it? Supported curse skills apply their curses as Zoras. Supported curse skills also count as Zora skills. 80% increased debuff effect. Malignant Madness. Okay. Max level 4. Oh, the level 1 is cheap. So I'd have to level this out. Hmm. What about like requirements? Yeah, that would be the one, yeah. Easy come, easy go. Well, it's the way it goes. It's tough. Gambling's tough, man. Holy shit, dude. All right. 91% increased area of effect. 40 skills. This one gives me 90%, so I'd lose 1%. That's fine. Damn, dude. No, that's good. Oh, another thing you can do too for getting currency is doing the ascendancy trials and transferring in the gems and stuff. Some of them are worth a lot. And then you can also buy some GCPs and up the quality and shit. There's a lot of people. That's all they do is just run ascendancy trials for the transfigurations and the loot. Let's pop. Yeah. 2591. This one is 2590. So I lose 1%. That's fine. And what am I at now? 171 KS. What else can I upgrade? Maybe this piece of shit. 16 attributes. Maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. I guess maybe not. Yeah. Did you get one? All right. What do I need? Yes. Yes. Yeah, you could have bought like a good armor or something and then six linked it for that and made a whole bunch of profit, or there's all kinds of different ways to make currency. But you'd have to sell the armor too though. Shit. Yeah. I know, sorry, dude. Forgetting. I guess yeah, it's pretty limiting. All right, I'm gonna take a break and go get something to eat. I'm kind of hungry, so back in a bit. Yeah, somebody had to mention Subway earlier. I've been hungry since. Thanks for that. Maybe. Yeah. Some rice, pork, some lechon. All right, I'll be back in a bit.